Good evening, everyone. What is up? It's so good to see you. PK, how are you going? Chaos Connor, what's up? Great to see you as well. And Faro, hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the birthday wish, mate. I really appreciate that. And Friendly Dragon Face, thank you as well for your birthday wishes. That's really, really kind of you. But how is everyone going today? I'm just going to change some of our... Oh, I'm putting the volume up way too loud. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Thank you. Yes, today is our birthday. It's been a wild few days. Happy birthday, Hayden. Thank you so much, mate. How are you guessing 32? Not too far off, actually. We are early 30s. A waypoint in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, we turned 33 today. But it's been like a wild few days, actually. Yeah, yes, it's been like absolutely just flat out this week. But yesterday, Jess's sister had their baby. Jess and I are now aunt and uncle, so we went to the hospital yesterday. We saw them. They're doing great. Like, it's unbelievable how well they're doing. Way better than any of us expected. Because, yeah, she had a C-section in the morning, and, like, all things considered, she was great. Like, mid-afternoon when we went there, we're like, whoa, you're doing like really, really well. And yeah, baby's doing fantastic as well. He's absolutely adorable. Might actually be the cutest baby I've seen. Way, way cute. Like, especially for like newborns as well, you're like, model baby right there. So that was really, really good. Let's go. What I actually might do, because they have actually nerfed the mirror farm now. Let's actually see how much gold we can make from that, because I am kind of curious. And Kaikara, how's it going? Thank you so much for following as well, mate. I appreciate that. Okay. Go pick up stuff in the train post in a moment.
There's creatures of some kind.
Yeah, there we go.
Attacking anyone who enters.
Might actually have to deposit a bunch of stuff into the bank in a little bit. Okay, I mean, even there we made or basically just over a gold from just opening that single chest. That's pretty good. There we go. Yeah, I did see they've nerfed the mirrors quite a bit, and still worth it if you have a character parked. Yeah, it's sort of what I thought. It was like you get far less key charges, which means you have to do more events to actually maintain your keys, and also, yeah, there's less rares that drop, and you now get more blues instead. So definitely been rebalanced, and I'll have to check what the ecto price is. I saw basically, you know, the day of the patch, ecto prices basically restabilized back to what they were beforehand. So I was really surprised at how quick that actually happened. That was pretty wild. And Fef, how's it going? Great to see you. But we'll be going tomorrow as well to go see Jess's sister and their new baby in the hospital again. So that's going to be great. Definitely merchant. Yeah, I can imagine people were probably trying to buy as many ectos like before the price went up. Yeah, it is actually birthday day. Thank you. Nice to have the first batch of snow. I wish I could experience snow. We get none of it here. But thank you. Oh, this is just regular power mech kind of thing. It's also got commodity traits. You know what? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Boom. I'm still even doing this as like 104 gold per hour at my very leisurely pace. You ever seen it in person? I have seen it in person once that I remember. Yeah, I went to the snow once when I was a kid, but in South Australia, outside, we don't actually get, you know, like seasonal snow. The most you'll get in certain parts of the Adelaide Hills where it does get quite cold, you might get like maybe some very light snow on the coldest days of the year, but not enough to be like, this is proper snow. Whereas you have to go to some of the mountains in Victoria and New South Wales to actually get snow, and I did go to them, yeah, when I was much, much younger. Oh, did I mistype it? Let me check that. Oh, yeah, birthdays too. Nice, love it. And let's do that. Let's update that on the YouTube side as well. Oh, good. The YouTube one is actually working. Stream settings. Do I have to go edit? How do I do that? They've changed the interface now. Ah, that's how I do it. Okay, that's different. Save. Cool. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I would have straight up forgotten that. Oh, nice. I actually managed to get that. I was not expecting such a thing. Yeah, on a low roll of these, you definitely do not get as much. That one there just gave us 52 silver. A 5 centimeters in the car this morning. Oh, that sounds amazing. But we're just starting to roll into summer here. So weather was... It's actually been a little bit cold for late spring recently. And quite a few sort of cooler, rainier and windy days. I think early next week we're meant to get some days in the mid-30s, so that's going to be other end of the spectrum. And we'll just wait till we get like the traditional couple of 45-degree days in summer, and then everything's terrible. Nice. Clean as a whistle. But I'm keen to jump in and see what the best reward tracks are to do for PvP as well. Looks like PvP is pretty hype, especially when the rewards are this good. I should probs do the End of Dragons ones, because I will be looking at getting the End of Dragons legendary weapons at some point in the nearish future, so probably loading up on as many of those as possible is a pretty good idea. Oh, what's the best birthday gift you got so far? Because it's pretty hard to top getting the slightly early birthday present of our nephew yesterday. That was great. That was absolutely incredible. He's got a full head of hair as well. We're amazed at just how much hair he has. Thanks for the hate. But yeah, today Jess and I just went out. Just went out to a nice bakery today. Took Addie out. Took her out to dog park as well, because it's also Addie's birthday on the 12th of November. We didn't really get to celebrate that last week because Jess and I were busy planning for our post-wedding afternoon tea, which that also went very, very well. So yeah, Addie and I sort of had a joint birthday celebration today. And yeah, right now, streaming Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic way to sort of cap off our birthday as well. But yeah, at the bakery we had a pulled pork taco pie. That was really, really good. And we had, it was a caramello donut. Hang on. I'll try and find it. And yeah, let's save that there. Cool, let's see if I can find it. Hang on. And downloads. Let's go into this image. There we go. But yeah, this is effectively what it was. It's absolutely amazing. It definitely ended up being a bit of a fork and knife job, because as soon as I bit into that, it's just cream everywhere. But it was so good. That was an absolute 10 out of 10 donut. And Crash, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. But the pie itself was fantastic. Oh, we also got a little blueberry cheesecake as well for good measure. But Addie had a great time out at the dog park as well. It's the first time Addie's ever been to a dog park, and unfortunately all the dogs there were super friendly. So Addie had a great time. She's absolutely zonked now. I think she's having a nap in the other room. Yep. God. Apparently, Scorp was saying that whenever the shooting challenges do that little jump, it's because someone else has completed it, so it does like a bit of a reset. It's a bit wild. And okay, even just doing this, like so far we're at 13 gold. That's even with finding some like images of the food we ate today. Yeah, and yeah, especially meeting our little nephew yesterday was extra special as well because, you know, due to various like health issues, it was definitely a more high risk pregnancy. But the fact that baby came out perfectly healthy, fantastic, and yeah, just sister is great health as well. That's great. Like we couldn't ask for anything more. Okay, so here I actually need. Oh, actually, no, what I can just be a bit of a goofy goober and do. Okay, cool, that's straight up just gone there anyway. That kind of takes care of itself. And we should have one more. Ryan, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, that should be all of the chests, at least the ones that I've got friendos parked at taken care of. So that right there is 15 gold, 20 silver profit. Which is not too bad for what's only been a few minutes. Okay, so let's actually start processing some of this now. Let's get 200 of these. Consolidate those. Salvage everything there. And I don't have any more Mystic kits, I don't think. That's fine, I can't really bother taking them. Oh yeah, we'll get Guild Wars 1 streams back when the Reforged stuff launches. I think so, definitely. Yeah, that's incredibly exciting. I completely forgot about the Guild Wars 1 Reforged announcement as well. So not quite a remaster. It seems a bit of a graphical touch-up, but the fact it's getting full-on controller support as well, and also in the blog post they mentioned ongoing updates, like that's fantastic. For a 20-year-old game to not only be, you know, kept alive, but actively maintained is incredible. So I'm really excited for that. You're getting it Steam Deck verified's great. Which hopefully means that, you know, Guild Wars 2 getting a bit more Linux love as well. I mean, like, I'm playing on Linux, it functions totally fine, but I'm sure there's ways where it can be improved. Utopian. I mean, who knows, if it's like really well received, then that could be a thing in the future, which would be incredible. Peter, welcome in. You're new to PvP here. Tastes quite sour because some OP stuns some players use who basically hate it. Must do it for clovers. True, clovers are great. Those tracks seem to have 20 tiers or so. It doesn't mean you have to fill the bar 20 times for those clovers. For example, Verdant Brink track. I think I need this clovers for Envoy, which you're going to finish Envoy 2. Is it 77 per piece? It's not 77 per piece for armor. Can't remember the exact. It's in the realm of 20 to 40 for armor. Can't tell you exactly which, but it's not 70. But in terms of actually filling them, reward tracks. Yes, you don't have to fill this bar 20 times. It's, you know, this bar here, it says, you know, 14 or 40 completed, so I'm almost halfway completed with this one. Oh, it's 15 per. Okay, damn, yeah, that's way less than even I thought. Hell yeah. 156.
That looks valuable.
Obsidian's 9. Okay, yeah, no, honestly, they are like nothing in terms of Mystic Clovers then. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Now that ectos are gone up in price, even just me doing this is like skyrocketing our profits pretty well. Yeah, that's doing well. Okay, so even just doing that little farm there, I'm not even quite done. Carrying ring, get that.
We have completed the task at hand.
Get that. Anything else living there? Nah, we're Gucci. Okay, so that made us 25.5 gold profit. Just for those few minutes of work. So that's still like pretty damn sweet. Yeah, the visible bar only has to complete it once. What are the tiers for then for long-term play? No, it's a long-term bar. It's broken up into individual tiers. So the bar's one whole thing. That's what it's going to take to get the full chest, but it gives you like rewards along the way. And Oscar, thank you so much for that, mate. I appreciate that. How much are these going for now? Yeah, the price has started to recover a bit. Still not quite where it was, though. Still pretty sweet. Okay. Oh, I should probs. I might even just deposit all those there, and then I can refine them when it is convenient for me. Okay. Let's deal with that. And a special tab. Complete the PvP Rush achievement. That will be good. Okay. Let's take a look. Snowcrows now is PvP builds. I might see if I can grab a good Rev build and let's go enjoy ourselves. So there's a good Conduit build floating around. Oh, okay. And yeah, because Condition Conduit had some changes. Well, not Condition Conduit. Conduit in general had some changes where... Oh, above that, why is that no gear? Had some changes where the second hit of the elite skill, Twin Moon Scythe, no longer cancels your current skill. Oh, thank you so much, Afaro. I really appreciate that, and especially for the 69 copper. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Let's see what we get. They gave us 73 gold profit. Thank you. Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that gave us the Abaddon Focus. Nice. Oh, that's a cool focus skin. Honestly, that's really hype. I like that. That's very good. I'm going to have to add that to any build that has a focus. If I let's sell this, I just want to see how much it goes for. Nice, not bad. Awesome. Thanks for that, Afaro. Really appreciate that. Let's go store in wardrobe. And here, I think I will go over to... let's find spare rev. Spare PvP rev, which will actually be this one. Louis birthday game, but that was very fun. Thank you. How about those PvP stuns are quite bad with champion identification? I assume you mean like elite skill identification or something, so you'll know from description. Some kind of very big AoE on the floor with thorns and maybe tentacles. Literally stuns you after you break stun and get again like immediately. Yeah, you're probably talking... It's probably the Harbinger Shroud 5 skill, I think. That sounds a bit like it. Big AoE, spikes, tentacles coming out the ground, multiple stuns. That kind of feels like it. Birthday Gambit, best Gambit, thank you. Okay, we actually have to get the build set up. Let's also just go pick up our stuff. Cool, we're gradually getting back up there in terms of gold. Practical encryption keys. Boom. Let's go deposit all those. Nice. Okay, let's go enter PvP. Still literally can't enter ranked on this account. Bless you. Thank you for the hydrate. It's been out in the sun quite a bit today, so we're a bit more red than I would normally be. In terms of playing against, like, honestly, you're probably going to want, like, something that gives you a few stacks of stability to be able to deal with it and try and sort of bait out that skill. Bunch of karma, love to see it. Okay, I need condition conduit. Okay, use Torment to apply condies. Dwarf Stance for stability, survivability. Demon Stance is for damage and control. Beyond melee to inflict torment. Yep. Mace Syrian Fissure for echoing eruption for might. Abyssal Bolt is by far your best skill. Yeah, it's just conduit stuff. Alright, so yeah, literally just do conduit stuff. Right, let's make this happen. PvP... No, I literally... where is the interface? Until I don't do PvP a lot. Equipment. Yes, okay. We want the Rabid Amulet. We want durability, because we actually use our elite quite a bit. You channel your legendary entity, be the legendary entity, yes. And Necro. Condition damage and vitality. And... that's a gavel, that's a hammer. I'm going to have to go get maces. Oh no, I've got a mace here. Mace, oh, mace and shield, look at you go. Yep, mace and shield. And, hang on, equipment. Do I not have a spear? No, I know I have a spear. Why is it not showing me the spear here? Interesting. Let's just copy the build template. You have Clobian. Yeah, I've got Clobian. Was I just overlooking it? Because, yeah, Clobian's here. Or do I have to not go? Maybe I have to do that. Okay, now that does it. Good. Okay. Doom and Purging. Don't know if you can select the legendary armory stuff and PvP equipment. Yeah, that's interesting. I honestly would expect that you could. So that's definitely an interaction. Purging on hit removes a condition. And here we have energy and cleansing. So we'll just put energy. Nice, and we're bright pink. We love to see it. I think that's kind of all set up. Okay, let's take a look at our traits so we know what's what. Okay, so this is just good condition damage stuff here. Torment deals increased damage. Abyssal Chill, which is basically when you inflict chill, you also torment. When you run Spear, you use this a lot. Diabolic Inferno. Invoke Torment, so whenever you swap to Malix, you will... or whenever you legend swap, actually. Yeah, whenever you legend swap, you will do Poison and Burning. And here we get increased endurance, we gain resolution when we swap legends, vigor when evading, gain resolution after we dodge, which is going to remove or reduce that condition pressure. Strike damage is reduced when we have resolutions and more defense. When you have resolution, all damage dealt is increased, and we gain might when we strike foes. Okay, good boons. Okay, so conductive armors gain affinity when using a weapon skill that costs energy. Oh, this is basically just, yeah, this is going to be like uber aggressive. This is just the regular condition damage conduit setup for the most part. Let's just go and re-familiarize myself with this. And we get prot, regen, and resolution after using a heal skill. Alright, let's just go hit something. Go hit the Elementalist. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna like this. Okay, we've mastered it. Let's go. Cool, we have many experience boosters. Cosmic Wisdom. While you have any unique legendary dwarf stance beneficial effect active, deal damage to nearby enemies when you're attacked. Okay. So I guess, does that mean when you have forced engagement or vengeful hammers? Van Josh, I'm gonna press a few buttons. I've mastered this. Basically, when I build this overpowered, it's really all you need. Gotta just admire our sheer confidence. Confidence is half the battle. Cameron. I can just feel that Conduit is going to be a bit of a menace. Because one of the most annoying things about using Malix on any Revenant build before Conduit for Cosmic Wisdom is the fact that every skill here was too expensive for you to actually use. So they were very much theoretical skills, but now that's no longer the case. So you can just pop Embrace the Darkness and have Cosmic Wisdom active and actually use your skills. EU and A. We are EU now? I think. Pretty sure. Now we'll be able to see. Install Guild CM Friends. Oh, it's a new interface. Let's join that. Oh, yeah, very new interface. Sarah, thank you so much for that, mate. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I did see they updated the UI, you know, when you don't have World vs. World team, because we swap servers so regularly being a Reading partner. I've probably seen that quite a bit. Well, it is taking a hot minute for this queue, actually. Achievements, let's go remove. Bonus events, PvP rush. Complete any PvP match, win a PvP match, speak the devil. Let's go Jin's Dominion. Oh shit, what even are our tracks? No, I don't want the Silver Waste track. End of Dragons track. Hello, Canthan. Activate it. There we go. Master Lou, thank you so much for that, mate. How you going? Let's go fast farming.
Come here.
No, yeah, don't show this. Stop giving me all these prompts. I know. I'm just checking fast farming, seeing what the best thing is for PvP reward tracks. It's the Ender Dragons reward track. Can we go down to repeatable ones? Well, the Janthia one's pretty good. No, I better actually see if I have any other good ones. PvP reward tracks. Available. Can I do the Janthia reward track? That one's pretty hype. Yes. How do I distinguish between a repeatable one and not? Is there a little icon there? Oh yeah, it's just turn off chat. Leon, thank you. Do the VOE one, okay. Yeah, let's get that. And yeah, just pro PvP tip, turn off chat. Nothing good is going to come from reading it. Turn off snap target, actually.
Hold on to your points, seize theirs.
Hold on to your points, seize theirs. Ah! Run away!
Plaza is yours. You've yielded the pier.
Let's keep just irritating that person for a bit. Oh, I thought my ping was like 140 there, but no, it's just my FPS. Okay, so should we also rely on our mace as well? Okay, so we are blue. It's going to be a bit of a cluster over at...
You've lost the market.
over there for a bit, so let's go over here.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Off we
You
trot.
secured the pier. The plaza is lost. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain
See if I
my
can corrupt some boons. Oh, they not get any hits on them, unfortunately. That's a lot of condies.
You've yielded the fear. You've lost the market.
There we go.
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
I am ready in my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. The plaza is yours.
Through.
Get the heal off. Nice.
You've taken the market.
Okay, good. We're making a bit of a comeback now.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor. The plaza is lost.
Go actually get this point. Would you recommend using Seribot? Yeah, I'd recommend it. Does a really good job at just catching a whole bunch of typical spam bots.
You've secured the pier. The plaza is yours. You've lost the market.
They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Okay, let's try and target this one.
You've yielded the pier. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. The plaza is lost.
Cool, so let's go do that. We need Jess to log on so she can duel with us for easier wins. I mean, unironically, Jess was actually like really, really good at PvP back in the day. That was her favorite
My
game
arena
mode.
awaits.
Sven, how's it going, mate?
Gain my favor.
They'll have to hit much harder.
You've secured the pier.
I feel good.
You've lost the market.
We've got this friend here.
You've yielded the pier.
Okay, gradually making a comeback. Oop. Doesn't cleanse condies from me, does it? I need to just wait till I can actually get a heal off.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
No, let's go get this. Doing well, I'd love to hear that. And yeah, thank you so much, Sven. Yeah, it's so exciting to finally be an uncle. And yeah, also just really, really relieved that Jess's sister and their baby are going well. It's because it was a bit of a high risk pregnancy as well, so that was just, oh, such a relief.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Okay, let's see. Got friends?
You've secured the pier. The plaza is yours.
There we go, they're done.
Into the breeze.
Nice. Okay, we're doing quite well now.
You've taken the market. You've secured the pier.
Okay, we got a few peeps coming this way.
My arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Let's try and get the res. Get him up.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
You'll have to hit much harder. I can't see. Time to do some.
What does that one do, actually? That's just barrier.
You've taken the market.
I really like Conduit from a PvP perspective, you know, so we're just going to try and hold mid now.
The plaza is lost.
Nice.
Your team is victorious.
Not too bad. Yeah, let's go again. Score. Thanks so much for that, mate. Really appreciate that. I'll try and not irritate those. Do I have the build up anywhere? Cool, I do actually. Okay, we'll read through that while we wait. There we go. Okay. There's dirty conditions, but focusing on torment. So we're not using Relic of Akeem here. probably change that if we wanted for even more damage. Okay, so we'll use release potential after stacking some affinity. Oh, thank you so much. Just got us a salted caramel brownie. Thank you so much for that. What's the mobility here? Pretty good. It looks nice. You have to get the brand 20 times bigger than that. Well, fortunately, that one came from a slab. So we have many more. A bit of barrier as well. And this feels very durable as long as you're not getting really focused down, but even then you do have access to stability, which is really nice. Oh, I just literally selected that one by mistake. Oh well. Oh, about Kylo, I haven't done this one for a hot minute. And yes, I know something doesn't have stats. I need to fix that. Got another Gale Shot. Nice. 2 core Necros. In terms of Condi Cleanse... because, yeah, we made the mistake of using Pain Absorption in a bit of a team fight, which just gave us like 1,000,000 torment. And we'll constantly just try and out-heal that torment even when we weren't in actual combat.
The match starts soon.
Okay, who's going where? Oh, we got someone going home. Cool.
Hold on to your points.
I could outrun
Seize
us.
theirs. I hunger for battle.
We thought we'd be using Power Conduit with Sword. I think that would be very fun. That would be a cool one to actually try. We've got 2 peeps over there.
Enemy capture the match. Windmill capture.
How'd that be?
Oh no, why'd I use that skill? No! Just committed to using it.
Clock tower captured.
Get him up. Yep, there we go. Much cleave. Many yes.
Endurance running low. Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Okay, let's go. Big stability, big heal. We're gonna struggle a bit here. Let's go blink over this way. Whoop, we can't.
Enemy captured.
Oh, you're doing PvP rush yesterday with Dyad on your Paragon. Hell yeah, how did that go? Yeah, it's off to a good start so far. No good time getting focused down. Oof, that's rough. So there, instead of dawdling around the point, I should have actually done something a bit more
Clock
useful.
tower captured.
We are a bird.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Your trebuchet's been destroyed. Enemy captured the windmill.
Let's go, just nuke them there. Okay, let's hope we can recover. Okay, what's going on over there? They can definitely use some assistance. Not the most mobile friend here.
They'll have to hit much harder. Still. Barely.
Windmill captured.
Oof. Okay. So we do struggle again. We don't have a lot of Condi cleanse on this build. Have a bit in Dwarf, but that's about it. Lots of resistance though. And resolution access, so we have to probably keep that in mind a bit more.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Battle.
Skull is music, but I hunger for battle.
I've got my Mesmer friend here. So we're good out that side. Let's try and kite a bit up here.
Your team found a repair kit. Use it to repair your trebuchet. Enemy captured the windmill.
Oh, dang.
Your trebuchet has been repaired.
Ooh, this one's gonna really hurt.
Can't move.
Yeah. That's a good idea, Sven. I might try that. It's like the first Revenant one.
Clock tower
Just because we
captured.
don't have giga amounts of health.
Enemy trebuchet repaired.
Time to do some real damage. You'll have to get much harder.
Cool, they got that one. Those one you want? Yeah, it is. I think it's a relic of the first Revenant, I'm pretty sure. I've seen that and thought that would be like really cool.
Enemy captured the mansion. Windmill captured.
Ooh. Yeah, honestly, if we're going to have all this damage mitigation, we may as well have it on our actual conditions as well. Okay, shenanigans going on at mid. We're still doing pretty well, though. I'm feeding a bit more than I would like. Annie, how's it going? Welcome in, so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How have you been? Oh, can I find them there?
Captured the windmill.
Let's just capture this point.
Clock tower captured. Mansion captured.
Yes. There we go. Oh, do you know you can apply for being an Udi affiliate? Oh, that does sound like a very good idea. I love the sound of that.
Clock tower captured.
Just keep shipping them down.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Get them up. Nice.
Turret's running low. Hurts, doesn't it?
Let's get a bit of chill on. Just remove some of those burns. Cool. That one's going down. We can't just hold 1 point now. Yeah, we'll just hold this 1 point, and then we win.
Enemy captured the clock tower.
But an actual Condi, that would be interesting.
Your team is victorious. Enemy captured the mansion.
Nice. Okay, so let's make the change. So I think it's called, what was it, Revenant. First Revenant. Yeah, when we have resistance, we get condition reduction. Yeah, let's try that. Because honestly, that's kind of the thing we're having the most trouble with. We're not going to have as much prot uptime, so it's going to make us struggle a bit against power.
I feel good.
What we can also do, actually, can also make a change here. Get resistance, which will heal us. Yeah, we can reduce our offensive output and just become like an absolute unit. We could do that. We're going to lose a bit of damage, but honestly the sustainability from that should be pretty high. You see what we actually get from the Visions of Eternity reward track.
Time to do some real damage.
Resistance heals you at every interval.
You'll have to hit much harder.
I guess because we are doing like unranked as well. When can we actually do ranked? Is that rank 20? No, we could do push as well, actually. Nope, I literally just selected this even though I didn't really get a choice. Oh well. Level 20. Okay, that's good to know. We're not too far away, I guess.
No void full end.
I need to just put some stats on there so it can stop bothering me about it. Will I do that? Almost certainly not. I'm on EU right now. We've got an amalgam and a ritualist here. Yeah, I might do some push after, because honestly I really enjoy push. We'll probably take like a quick break after this match so we can go stretch our legs. But yeah, I think come back and doing some push sounds good. I enjoy it. It's a fun game mode.
The match starts soon.
Good, we got some swiftness.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
A few peeps going that way. Got the core ranger.
Windmill captured. Clock tower captured.
I get out.
Nice.
Impressive combination.
Cool, well that went well. And Merc, you're happy to dip into WoW for a bit, got bored in 30 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that.
Time to do some real damage.
Mansion captured.
There we go. Oof. Let's go deal with our friend here.
Enemy captured the man.
Yeah, this is feeling way cushier. Yours is where you belong. Honestly, that is great to hear.
I feel good.
Ooh, that was good skill.
Synchronized.
Oh. instantly like 3 peeps on us. Oh well. Might even have been 4, so prob wasn't the best spot for us to run to. It's a very satisfying call to anguish though. Never get to use this. There's like a bajillion people over there.
Captured the mansion.
So prob's not the best spot for us to be. Got the core ranger there. Let's kind of pick some up from the back. Here we go. Many condies. Nice, there we go. Miss Badger, thank you so much for that. Alright, where are we at now?
Enemy captured the
Got a
windmill.
warrior here. Nice.
Enemy captured the mansion.
Okay, got 2 friends over there. Malcolm could probably deal with. Alright, if they're just going to vibe out there, there's not too much point in us going there.
I feel good. Replenish.
Very nice.
Victorious.
Much harder.
I'll tell you complete nice. Okay.
Sweet, sweet.
Do we get anything handy dandy there? Oh, fast constructor's weapons chest. Oh, these are cool. Focus, what the greatsword look like? Okay, so they're like juiced up inquest weapons. And scepter? Shield. I think I've got a shield. Yeah, skin unlocked, already got it. Oh, spear. Cool spear skin, actually. Like the sword skin as well. Let's actually get that. Crude salvage kit, I love it.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Beautiful. We're going to go take a break and stretch our legs. I'm going to come back. Might actually do some push. So yeah, Sven, if you want to join for that, it would be sweet. Catch everyone in a little bit. Remember in our previous Herald guide where I said it was easily one of the best builds in the game?
Did I? I didn't realize that.
What if I told you after that, Herald got some of the most generous buffs I've ever seen for a single class?
Okay.
Now, what if I told you you could provide permanent quickness, might, fury, swiftness, vigor, and protection to your team with full DPS gear and still be rocking a fat 40% boon duration? It only gets better from here. Welcome back, everyone. The time has come to revisit the almighty Quickness Herald. Back in the June balance patch, the way Herald applied Quickness got a massive rework. It used to be that it would only one of your facets in Glint when combined with the trait Draconic Echo. This meant that you could only apply Quickness when you were in Glint, and that you more or less had to spam all your facets off cooldown. Now, however, instead of applying Quickness when you consume a facet, you now pulse Quickness whenever you're consuming 6 or more points of energy. To put it simply, when this arrow is pointing to the left and your energy is decreasing, you pulse Quickness. What this means is, instead of only applying Quickness when you're in Glint, you can now do it in every legend. This extra flexibility, combined with some of the other changes to Herald, which means you don't need to run any extra concentration gear, has made this build better than ever. With how easy it is to provide insane levels of boon coverage, how durable you are, how much CC you offer, and how simple this build is to play and gear, this is, in my opinion, the single best offensive quickness build in the game. First up, let's go over some of the Herald basics. Herald is an elite specialization of the Revenant class and gives you access to the Glint Legend. Here, you can use your new facet skills to support your team. These skills you can toggle on once to pulse boons around you. You can then consume them to get access to powerful active effects in exchange for giving up some of these nice passive effects. Your facets also cost different amounts of energy to keep these passive effects pulsing. This means that you can have multiple passives triggering at the same time, and if you're consuming more than 6 points of energy at once, you'll pulse Quickness to yourself and nearby allies due to the trait Elevated Compassion in the Herald line. This trait makes today's entire build function. These facets and your traits in the Herald line combine to let you provide permanent quickness, 20 stacks of might, fury, swiftness, vigor, and protection to your subgroup. You can also add in some regeneration for good measure if you want. Now, let's touch on our weapons. For our weapons, we'll be using 2 swords as our best DPS option, and unless you need CC, this is where you'll be spending all of your time. Sword auto attacks simply offer good damage and apply vulnerability. Sword 2 strikes enemies around you, chills enemies, and deals bonus damage if it only hits one enemy. Sword 3 will make you shadow step around nearby foes, give you a 1.5 second evade, and grant you might on every strike. Sword 4 applies 8 stacks of vulnerability, does outstanding strike damage, and immobilizes enemies, which lasts for longer the more targets you hit. Sword 5 will shadow step you to your enemy, grant 8 seconds of fury. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Let's see. Let's actually change our mode to push. Let's see if Sven is online. I don't see, but doing some unranked here sounds like a good play.
The veil between Tyria and the mists within. It feels natural, and yet very
Oh, you're on an A, that's right.
for you. Not I.
The queue was definitely faster. And King, how's it going? Nice. Let's push more towards the back line.
Time to do some real damage.
But we actually were able to survive that, that's good. Okay, did not live our best life there. Should not have pushed as far in. And Nick, how's it going, fellow Aussie? What is up? It's great to see you. Do you find it hard to PvP with higher ping? Honestly, it is like a little bit more difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Depends a bit on the class you're playing as well. Some classes are much more impacted than others. Let's target that one. We can sort of keep 3 people here occupied. Big stun break. Friends. And thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go out this way and actually help with the mechanic. We can get this down. Okay, so blue is winning here. Okay, let's keep on going out this way. What's the console do?
Red team has gained an advantage. Console is active.
Oh, let's go stand a bit back here.
Much harder.
Oof. Maybe we can res ourselves. Nah, we're not going to be living our best life here. Oh, nice.
Console.
Well, we completed a reward track.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
And it should be reward track. Oh no, we're almost done with it. Can I set this to... I can't set this to repeat, actually.
I feel good.
Beast on their anguish.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
I feel good.
Beast on their anguish.
So yeah, we're not living our best life against some of those Power Rangers there. Yeah, the lack of prots hurting us there. It might actually depend on what comp we're up against. If we're against a more Condi heavy comp, we might want to go for one build, and if we're against a more power heavy comp, we're going to want to go for the other.
Is about to activate.
Is it just me or...
A console is about to activate.
That's what I was saying. I'm discussing Condi Ripper Rogue the Biomancer. Damn, that does sound good. So even trying like power might be super fun as well.
Attack my target!
Console is active.
Let's see, so let's go builds by profession, Revenant PvP. PvP Conquest. Organization Malik's Conduit. Is this where I need you to carry? Yes, we do, actually. Okay, so it's like suggesting a few things. Hey, let's do that. Okay, let's try something a bit different here. The Raw Farm ain't no joke. No, it really isn't. Gain stability and heal yourself when you break stuns. That's good. Yeah. Song of the Mist. PvP. Go on 37. I don't want to over cap too much. Or else it's going to go to something else and it's going to suck. Do mainly PvP in Guild? So no, I'm primarily a PvE player. Let's just get the axe, doesn't really matter. But it's PvP rush right now, so the rewards for even just a little bit of PvP are like astronomical. Ooh, new weapons. Spear, what's that look like? It's pretty cool. Great sword skin. I've been playing since release, but only briefly touched raids. Ah, nice. So what's your like main area of the game? Also, because I am working on the Aqua Breather as well in the near future, so this will be a pretty good reward track to complete. Oh, well, that's what you guess. That's where most of your game time is spent. Ah, nice. Yeah, I spent like a little bit of time World vs. World, but honestly, most of it is whenever I need to make a legendary. And to get conflux on both my accounts. Let's salvage that.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
And yeah, it's true, solo queue can be a little bit rough in PvP sometimes, but even though like I don't do a huge amount of PvP, I used to actually do quite a lot of it back in the day. I do still really enjoy it. Like whenever I do find the time to step in.
I could outrun a centaur.
And you know, I still struggle with that as well, honestly, panicking, not just spamming my abilities as well. It's a never-ending struggle. I said, welcome, you got any tips on what would be a good goal weapon-wise to get some cool items visually? Everyone's got some kind of flashy outfit, but it's not that easy to get something so far. In terms of armor and weapons, well, if you want to maybe find a good sort of intermediate goal, because there's obviously legendary weapons, and they cost many gold. But say if you went into skins and search for weapon skins here, these would be quite a nice spot to start, because some of these like are actually pretty hype. Like the Abaddon skins there are really cool. Tried to dual Valen once in PvP, got completely stopped. It's not surprising given the sheer amount of PvP they do. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool skins in here, so you could get that, you know, flashy effect. Let's actually just narrow this down. Let's search for Greatsword. There we go. Well, the Greatsword, that's only... The Greatsword skin's only 100 gold. That used to be much more gold than that. But yeah, even just looking for skins there, find something you like and going for in terms of gold can be a good shout. It's probably the step before you start really going for legendary weapons, I think. Merciless Greatsword. It's gonna be like a gothic claymore type vibe. Bellish Greatsword, what do you look like? Do you remember a player called Barry from the Capable Guild? No, I never had the pleasure. I'll make sure I didn't actually mess with my mic. Look for a good infusion. You like and start your journey radiance there. True, infusion hunting's a good shout as well. And even just bringing up the wardrobe as well. I can't actually do it here. But yeah, just bringing up the wardrobe and taking a look at the skins and seeing what interests you. Damn, that's amazing. Oh no, it's going to be doing that the entire match, isn't it? So I feel like even starting off in Jalis just to mitigate a bunch of bursts is probably a pretty good shout. Should I try a Keem? Let's try it. Fractal Legendary Glove Shield, that's a good one as well. Just do a bunch of quick play fractals and for too long you'll have a set of legendary gloves. So I want to run right in there. Let's try and line of sight them a bit there.
They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Probably shouldn't be juggling them out here. Yeah, it's just too many spirits there. And thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it is my birthday today. Oh wow, blue team's just like instantly winning. You know what? We shouldn't be fighting like off the node like that. This might even be a just kind of let them win kind of situation. Goes on the 13th. Well, happy birthday for the 13th. Yeah, we might just let them. Yeah, like getting surrounded by those ritualist spirits is like uber rough.
Still, barely.
Let's just see if there is a... Miku takes longer than the match. Yep, it can be a bit like that sometimes. Unranked arena matches in progress. What? Oh, hang on. Nah. I know what's up. It's probably because we actually just have to restart our game. Back we go. Let's see. Gen. When we open up our game, it like overrides where we're typing. I'll take the standing desk. And for the hydrate. Alright. Let's see what guild gens are rocking. They usually have good stuff. Builds, PvP. Power Jealous Conduit. Alright, let's give that a shot. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay, yeah, let's go into the match. Gradually getting to rank 20. Sword, shield, and hammer. That could be good, actually. Let's go in this set. Alright, Berserkers. Durability. Vamp. So we're going to get... do I even have a sword? Oh, there we go. Sword. Shield. Hammer. And then on sword, shield, it's exploitation and courage. That's just extra damage. On hit, gain might. And then it is energy and cleansing. Alright, then for this build, copy the build template, or we'll just manually copy. Resolution when you invoke a legend, resolution after you dodge, vicious reprisal, so benefits when we have resolution. Now we're going to go invocation. Yes, we're going to Condi removal on legend, swap healing when we use energy, roiling miss for extra crit. Actually, quick hammer herald might be good in push. Oh yeah, I can see that being good in push. Alright, gain affinity when you invoke a different legend, heal and gain endurance whenever you gain affinity, gain energy when you reach max affinity. Oh, just reach out invoking legends in combat. Alright. Yeah, I'm keen to try that. So skill priority, hammer 2-3 or sword 2-3. Let's actually select the right legends. Or select some legends. There we go. Okay. Okay. So both hammer 3 and sword 3 have evades, and we deal damage while avoiding focusing team fights. There's plenty of energy. And we can use riposting shadows and inspiring reinforcement very liberally. Izuri, thank you. I appreciate that, mate.
Light them up.
And immobilize in Shiro. Okay. So we'll try and use release potential after swapping legends. Priority, hammer 2-3 or sword 2-3. Riposting shadow or inspiring reinforcement. Possible odds vengeful hammers have 2 release potential swap. Legends possible. Okay. Coalescence of Ruin will be really, really good here. We're all just fighting on the one node, so I feel like this is going to be pretty good. Well, damage will be good anyway. We might instantly get deleted. Is that in combat only? Oh, it's combat only. How's our reward tracks going? 37 complete. Get the Castoran gearbox there. Malison, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you, mate. Let's see where we're at for the bonus events. So tier 9 is where we get the Giga rewards.
Time to do some real
That's just an obsidian weapon box there.
The lights renew.
Which way are we going? This way? You're playing Renegade? No, we're playing Conduit right now.
time to do some real
Let's try and target something. Oh, can't be standing in that.
I feel good. Bring this one down.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Replenishing.
Nice.
A console is about to activate.
I feel good.
Nice, much better.
Bring this one down.
Secure the console.
I could outrun a Senate. I feel good.
Nice.
Great.
Nice, we are super close to finishing this reward track now. So try and use F3 when we're at sword. Okay. Annie, thanks so much for the bits,
Fireball
mate. I appreciate
Annie,
that.
100 bits.
Thank you,
Hog.
thank you. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. And yes, everyone, make sure you do yourself a favor. Go check out my wonderful friend, Fireball Annie, over on Twitch. Another fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Long time friend of mine. I've known Annie since we were doing raid trainings back when Raid Wing 2 first came out. So we're talking going back to Heart of Thorns days, which is still absolutely wild to me.
I could outrun a centaur.
Will people demand cake as a battleship victim? Thank you. Jess said she's making a spaghetti bolognese tonight, which is also one of my absolute favourite meals as well, so I'm looking forward very much to that. Sufferance, welcome in. How are you going?
I could outrun a centaur.
Yep, hammer without quickness feels absolutely awful. Well, the burst damage on Shiro is pretty sweet. Let's try and just wait for our heal skill to get up. Hope you're having a great day. It's been a great day so far. Jess and I went out, took Addie on a little road trip, went to a bakery, grabbed a caramello donut, which is like their donut of the month. That was really, really nice. Got a pulled pork taco pie as well, which was really good. Took A out to a dog park. It's been a great day. And now we're playing Guild Wars 2, so it's been an absolutely incredible birthday so far.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Feel the I could outrun a centaur.
It's 4:30 AM there, Malazan. That's all good. You're going to grab coffee and get your day started. Well, thank you for starting your day with us. I hope you have a good day teed up.
Time to do some real damage.
So I feel like for the after this one, I might actually set it to go to Conquest and Push so I can have better queue times. Also because we're doing it in unranked because this account is not yet at the point where we can do ranked.
Time to do some real
So the actual damage of just using 2-3 Impossible Odds and Cosmic Wisdom and Shiro is actually quite good. But like, if we can tee that up, we can probably burst someone down fairly quickly. What are we up against? Oh, we got a Troubadour there on a Blade Sworn. I might start here, start in Hammer, and then hopefully I'm just going to try and pull a bit of energy so then we can use like Phase Traversal and then swap to Sword and then use 2-3 Impossible Odds Cosmic Wisdom and then release Potential to kind of just delete something. I'm going to try and sort of just bait out some cooldowns with Hammer, build up some energy, then use Phase Traversal. Mustn't use Impossible Odds too early.
I could outrun a centaur.
He says to use it instantly. It's mostly so we can generate some swiftness.
Fury.
Cool. We now have much swiftness. Get away from that. Yes.
Time to do some work. I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, well, that kind of worked.
Set him up for the kill.
Yep, and I'm stuck on an object.
A console is about to activate.
I could outrun a centaur. This is getting serious. Time to feel fury.
Secure the console. Red team has gained an advantage.
Deploying projectile.
Let's target down the troubadour. There we go.
Time to do some real damage.
Let's target this gale shot.
I demand that you release me.
Yeah, honestly, the damage potential on this is pretty wild. Yep, this feels good.
A console is about to
I almost even feel like going sword just for pure ridiculous like mobility and damage. I kind of feel like that will be... Okay, Silver Waste reward track is now done. Let's get off that.
Mine. All mine.
I mean, a bit of defensive utility on the... What do you call it? On the shield is pretty nice. Alright, let's suss out what we get there. Got 7 Mystic Clovers, which is good. Okay, here. Oh, Relic of the Scoundrel. I feel like I should probably go for some of those. Let's see if there's any relics we don't have yet. Let's go achievements. Relics. Visions of Eternity. Or do I have all of them? Okay, no, I got all of them. Alright. In that case, we might see if we can get any one of these, I guess. Now, let's also find out, before I continue on, what is the next reward track. That is going to be a pretty good one for us to complete. Because, yeah, I don't really want to burn all my stuff on the... on that one. What was Janthir? Janthir will be pretty good, because I think I do also have some Janthir relics that I need to actually get done. Yeah, Janthir set 3. Yeah, we've still got some other ones that we got to get. Yeah, so let's do the Janthir one.
Replenishing.
So I think here we'll probably get the... we'll see whichever one of these gives us some astral acclaim. Collect the Alliance Field Operator armor. Or we'll just go see what looks better. The Restless Captain, wardrobe.
Good hunting.
Let's go, we'll do heavy. So the Restless Captain set is like pretty sweet. It's very cool, very minimal, I like it. It's a clear preview if we just did that and that. Yeah, I like it. So we can get the coat from that, and there's also the extremis stuff. I like the captain stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be good. Hang on. Oh, good, there's the thing. I was going to say I lost it. So let's get the Restless Captain's armor. Bunch of clovers, love to see it. Consume all them. Let's get the Restless Captain's heavy coat. Just skins, love it. Get a Chibos for doing that in a bit. Okay. Salvage that.
This is most remarkable.
Don't know why I went over to the bank. I've literally got a permanent bank access.
Good hunting.
Well, the funny thing is, because Jess did so much PvP back in the day, and she has not crafted, well, she's actually crafted, I think, one legendary weapon. She did that to sell, though. She's actually got like stacks and stacks of clovers sitting in her bank. And Rook, welcome in. I might mess around with appearance so we can get the Restless Captain's armor, because that's a really good skin set. I like it. It's very clean, very minimal. I'm here for it. What are we up against? Paragon 2, Luminary's Core, Necro, and Gale Shot. And Twitching, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How you going?
The match starts soon.
Does this give swiftness to allies, or is it just me?
Hold on to your points. Seize
Friendo going there.
captured Dragon.
I could outrun a sentinel.
You've lost life.
Still have to hit much harder.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have been doing that. And yeah, if you do get focus, 100%, like you're just going to get absolutely rolled in PvP at the moment. There's so much damage floating around.
You've lost the field.
We've got two people just focusing Paragon there. Oh, damn. Using Paragon with the Paradigm Ram got insta-dropped. Wow. Oh, we might be getting up, maybe. No, we're going down.
Time to do some.
Yeah, honestly, as soon as I saw them channeling that attack,
Captured Lion. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
You've lost Lion. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Excellent time.
Soul is big.
Attack my target.
Hunger for battle.
Protect me.
And you thought I was weak.
Luminary just feels like redonkulous. Can I get a heal off? No. It's Power Conduit? Yeah, we're rocking Power Conduit right now. Not living our best life, though. So I'm just going to let myself bleed out there.
You've lost Dragon.
Yeah, it's a Longbow Luminary. And yeah, that was painful. Yeah, I feel like on Conduit we might have a better chance against it. Just the sheer amount of blocks that it had. Okay, we're still in this.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
That's a Longbow Luminary there.
You've lost the field.
I could outrun a centaur. My light shields me.
Yeah, the burst damage on Luminary just feels cracked. Okay. So we've got, I think it's 2, maybe even 3 people AFK right now.
Replenishing. I feel good.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost the field.
Carry the wind. Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, not too much we can do at this stage, especially with some friendos just chilling here. What do we got there? Let's try and just kite a bit.
The field.
And no, that's just the PvP experience, I think, in any game. Yeah, I'm just like at this stage we've got literally 3 people chilling here. 1 DC'd. Yeah, let's just run out the clock. Rev main now. Oh, I've like been a rev main for years now. I might swap between Condi Conduit and Power Conduit depending on the game mode. If we get push, I'll go Power. Because yeah, also the AoE damage on it's really, really good. I'll go as fast as it doesn't kill you. That's true, actually. You're not wrong. Let's go play again. I'm gradually getting closer to rank 20 where we can actually do ranked.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, should actually mess with our look, actually. Any reason you want to play with ranked? No, not overly, actually. Mostly just a nice little threshold we can cross. Because yeah, I'm not going to go for any of the legendary armor. I mean, the rewards are actually nicer as well, so there's that. Especially when future PvP rushes coming around, doing it in ranked is probably going to be quite nice. Just gonna apply it. There we go. Yeah, the gold you can earn in ranked is actually pretty good. Up against. Yep, that's fine. We'll go ready. Okay, let's change some of this. Let's get the Alliance Field Operatives heavy gloves. Yeah, that works. Yeah, in terms of good hammer skins, don't have a huge amount actually. Actually love that sword. Oh, Sacred Ravensthorn's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I quite like that, actually. Do you want a hammer skin? I'll never say no to a hammer skin. Yeah, that feels like a good rev one. Let's see, shield. Meh. We can get a bit of a green one, even the... There we go, let's just rock that. Oh, I should have actually swapped to Condi. Oh well, guess we're doing this.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
No one wants to run down there first. I certainly don't.
The dock's been captured. Ah! They've taken the bazaar from you.
I feel good. I could outrun a centaur. Cute.
Got a daredevil here. Not liking what I've got here.
Much harm. I don't have enough energy.
Let's just block and bait out some stuff here.
The bazaar is yours.
Run a centaur.
The dock's been captured. Your enemy took the archway.
Oh, we got many peeps here.
I could outrun a centaur. I was the illusion.
Hard light hammer. That's quite cool. Oh, can I preview that? Oh, that's quite nice.
The bazaar from you.
Stormcaller. Oh, I feel like the Berserker's Light Ward one would be really, really cool. I always like the Light Ward stuff.
Taken the archway. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. You've lost the dock. Your enemy took the archway.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Sven.
To signal them to fire.
I could outrun a centaur.
The bazaar is yours.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Thank you so much for that. Oh, Mjolnir would be absolutely wild. That's totally okay.
They've taken the bazaar from you. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
Nice.
The dock's been captured.
Ah, run.
Target identified.
There we go. Burst down.
Your enemy took the archway. The bazaar is yours. Illuminate. You've taken the archway. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Okay, we're sort of finding our feet here.
They've taken the bazaar from you. You've lost the dock.
Hunger.
Cannons loaded.
I have
Ring the
returned
bell
to
to
fight
signal
at
them
your
to
side.
fire.
Time and space are my allies. Feel the fury.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Your enemy took
There
the
we go.
archway.
Feeling me.
I
The
demand that
bazaar
you
is
release me.
yours. The dock's been captured.
And Divine, welcome in. It's great to see you.
Fury.
There was a sale last year, so for Black Friday, yes, there was a sale, so I expect there'd probably be one again.
They've taken the bazaar from you. You've taken the archway.
I feel good. Time to do some more damage. Not enough energy.
I demand that you release me.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Oh, many condies.
You've lost the dock. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Go.
The dock's been captured.
Perform the rite. Cleanse us.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
I feel good.
Oh, that's just infinite fear.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, we're gonna go down. We can get... Oh, wait, no, we can probably get that one. We're back up.
I could outrun a centaur.
Your enemy took the archway.
Nice, we got there.
Fire all cannons.
Creative, thank you so much for that.
Your team is victorious.
But I was like, even just honestly attacking with auto-attacking with Vengeful Hammers up and Cosmic Wisdom. It was bonkers damage. Oh, thank you so much, Sven. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. And let's salvage that. Add it on.
All shiny.
Let's get the hard light one. That's a fun one. Let's enter once more. More Tomes of Knowledge. It is great for Tomes of Knowledge and hence Spirit Shards. I love when it does that. Young Spear, Thunder Bunny, Evoker, try and PvP. Nice. Best of luck, Sven.
Until next time.
I could outrun a centaur.
Legacy's pretty fun. I wish you could exit out of that.
Feel the fury.
Have to check what Mace or Shield 4 and 5 actually do. So it's just healing, Prot and Aegis. And that's just healing. And also heals nearby allies. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going back to Condi. And what is Guild Wars Reforged? It's basically Guild Wars 1, so it's just going to be an update and series of updates to Guild Wars 1, where it's getting user interface changes, it's getting Steam Deck verified, full controller support. Did I mention there's like some graphical updates as well? But yeah, it's basically a bit of refinement, a bit of love for Guild Wars 1, and you get everything bundled together. Like, if you were to purchase Guild Wars 1, you'd buy Guild Wars Reforged, and it's like every expansion and everything for just $19.99.
Your base is under attack. Your base is under attack.
Or if you already have Guild Wars 1, well then it's just a free update for you. Like, it's, if you already own it, it's going to be updated.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, just completely free updates for you.
Your base is under attack. The match starts soon. Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Oh, that's a lot of downs. What spec is this? This right here is Condi Conduit. Yeah, and if they are working on Guild Wars 3 at all, it is years away. Got that one. Okay, we're getting a bit bodied here.
You've lost the quarry. The waterfall is yours.
Still have to hit much harder. Not enough. You'll be doing that for days.
Just getting completely focused here. Luminary in particular is just wrecking me. I think it was 3 after WoW, so sometime after that, probably. Okay, we do have 2 points, so we can salvage this a bit.
I could outrun a centaur. Much better. Not enough endurance. I could outrun a centaur. Not enough energy.
18 sacks of torment, they're gone. I think we should be able to finish off all our PvP rush achievements tonight. Okay. It's not going after our home, so there's probably no point in heading over there. Okay.
Your base is under attack.
Replenishing.
I should not have wandered in there. Yeah, honestly, in there we're going to want to just kind of pew away at range just for a bit to soften things up, and then maybe lay a bit of AoE down. Wandering in is not working for us. Yep, everyone's died there.
The waterfall is yours.
I don't know, do we just try and push Lord? Why not?
You've lost the quarry.
Time to do some real damage.
Still going to be like utter chaos there. Yeah, it's not too much I think we can do here. I won't be able to capture Lord or anything in time.
You lost the graveyard.
What do we got there?
Endurance running low.
That's not a good time when Titan gets insta start of the match. Yeah, it's usually not a great sign.
You've lost the quarry. You lost the waterfall.
Okay, we'll see what else we need to actually complete a tier. Nice. Seems having more fun on just power conduit. Okay, let's see. How close are we to completing that? Bonus events. 40 or 50. So yeah, if we... Yeah, literally if we win a PvP match, we'll insta-complete the reward track. But we're going to go take a break now, stretch our legs. We'll see everyone in a few minutes. Guild Wars 2 is a game that showers you with all kinds of loot. And inventory management is one of the biggest banes of existence for so many players out there. So today, we are going to go and clean my inventory, the messiest inventory you have ever seen. We're going to talk about my process, the best ways to process your loot, what you should keep and what you shouldn't, and how to make your inventory management issues just wash away.
This is the moment that got away from me, man.
Welcome back everyone. I've been playing my main Revenant for a few weeks now, and I've let the loot build up and build up to the point where you can see now my inventory is completely full. So today we are going to go through and take care of this. Right here we have 424 bag slots, all completely full, all manner of loot. As a ballpark number, this took around about a week and a half of me playing somewhat casually on this character to fill, and now we're going to go through, tidy it up, get it back to its pristine state that I normally like to have it at. This has been very triggering for me to play with for the last couple of weeks, so I hope you all appreciate the sacrifice that I've made. Personally, I am someone who likes to have a very clean inventory. I have 23 characters, varying levels of bag slots on each. On one end we have the extreme 424 slots on my Revenant here, and on a lot of my other characters I'll just have the base level of bag slots filled up with 18 slot bags, which I think are one of the most cost effective ways for you to go through and kit out a character. The process that I'm going to be using today can go through and be applied to any level of bag slots. It's just that the more bag slots you have, the less often you have to go through and do this, and you can let your bags fill up over time. But with that out of the way, let's get into tidying this monstrosity. The first thing you need to do when your inventory is full is give yourself a little bit of space to work with. Now first up, right up here in your top corner, you will have the deposit all materials button, which will send any crafting materials you have straight to your bank. So let's go ahead and check that. Bam, we have so much more space ready to go through and work with. Outstanding, we love to see it. And now, because this is still quite messy and is honestly a little bit triggering for me, I'm going to go through and use the compact button. There we go, everything is all set up nicely there. We do have some rares sitting here at the bottom of our inventory here, but that's because we have the 20 slot fractal rare equipment box there. So any rares that end up in our inventory will fill up this bag slot first. I just grabbed this because it was a very cheap way for me to get some extra inventory space after I purchased some extra bag slots on this character. Excellent, now that we have some space to work with, the next thing I'm going to go through and do is figure out what items I can go through and consume.
Whoa, man, what are you doing in here? That's my ramen.
It's better this way.
Because there are a lot of different loot bags here, and those bags will contain more things for us to process. So we need to deal with those, get that out the way before we can move on to some other things. Now, a very useful trick that I like to use, if you come up to the search bar at the top and then you start to type in CONS, now that is going to go through and apply a filter to your inventory, so now you can just see the things that you can consume, which simplifies things greatly. We can just go through and click on everything here, open it, so let's go ahead and do that. Now editing Josh, cue up the fast forward. That should all be taken care of, at least for the time being. So let's go through and clear this filter. There we go, our inventory is now slightly messier than it was before, but let's go through, deposit all our materials again. Compact it once more, and bam, we have a bit more space to work with. Now we have a whole bunch of rares here, so we can go through and salvage those. But first we're going to go through and open up our bags of unidentified rare gear. So let's go through and do that. Excellent. So now we're going to go through and salvage these for the ectoplasms. So we are going to use our silver-fed salvage-o-matic here. You can go through and use a mystic salvage kit or the equivalent that you can purchase from the vendor. So let's go through and salvage all of our rares. So bam, a whole bunch of ectos, some extra skins unlocked. Perfect, we love to see it. I'm gonna go through and deposit all our materials and compact again. Perfect, bit more room to work. Now this has come together already much more manageable. Now you see we actually have quite a lot of unidentified gear here, so we're gonna go through and start processing that now. We have enough space in our inventory to go through and actually open these and salvage them, so we're gonna do that. If you don't have a lot of inventory space, you can typically just go and sell these on the trading post. Might be a little bit less profit, but honestly, for the sheer convenience it saves you, this is a very good way to process it. But for now, let's open up our common gear. Excellent, now that's all done, so let's go through and salvage all of our fine gear. We don't want to touch our masterwork gear at the moment, because that will then start salvaging our masterwork pieces of identified gear, which we want to go through and open for the chance for them to turn into items of higher rarity, just a way to squeeze out a bit of extra gold. So let's go through and tee that up. Salvage all our fine gear. Excellent, bits to work. Let's go through and deposit everything and compact again. Now we actually have such a huge amount of green unidentified gear, so we're going to have to go through and process this slightly differently. First things first, I'm just going to drag this 250 stack of green gear out of my inventory so it won't be touched, and then we're going to go through and open up this smaller one. We've just separated that so we don't fill up our inventory. A full inventory is a hard inventory to manage. So let's go through now, grab our Runecrafter's salvage kit, because this is typically the best thing to go through and salvage some green gear with, because you can then get a chance for some extra materials. Let's go through and salvage. I'll go through and include a link in the description to the fast farming website, which will show you what the best thing to do is for your bags of unidentified gear which salvage kit should you use, should you sell them, what exactly should you do. So then depending on what salvage kits you have access to, you can figure out what the best thing is to do for your materials. Excellent, marginally cleaner. We're just going to do the traditional deposit all our materials and compact. Now let's bring in our 250 bags of unidentified gear. This should work out just fine. I think we have enough inventory space to manage it, but let's find out together. And beautiful, we just had enough space. I was a little bit worried there I couldn't do the head math quick enough. Rune Crafter's kit to salvage that again. Now you'll see as we go, we've actually gotten quite a few of these little symbols and charms. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, I forgot to mention, Jess and I went out shopping today. When I just had like a day with Addie. We went to a bookstore and we picked up Yumi and the Nightmare Painter by Brandon Sanderson. Jess has read this. I was listening to the audiobook on Libby and she absolutely loved it. And I'm a huge Brandon Sanderson enjoyer. And plus, like, the cover art for this is absolutely epic. So I'm super excited to read this. It's a standalone that exists within his wider Cosmere universe. So I'm very keen for that. Let's go.
I could outrun a centaur.
If we win one more match, we will complete the reward track, which will be sweet. And Vagabond, welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, yesterday, finally becoming an aunt and uncle for Jess and I, it was amazing. And yeah, we're both so relieved that Kate's sister and their new baby are going well. Coach Destiny, what's up? It's great to see you, mate. How have you been? I hope you're having a good day. Everyone, go check out Coach Destiny over on Twitch. How you going? Especially because, because of various health reasons, it was definitely a higher risk pregnancy. And yeah, obviously we were surprised that Jess's sister was able to get pregnant, and the fact that they had a healthy baby boy. And she's doing really well as well. We could not have asked for anything better. And thank you, Vagabond, appreciate that. Had this week off. Oh, nice, Coach. What have you been up to on your week off?
Replenishing.
Gaming Garden changed gyms. Nice. Softball and naps. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. But tonight we have been focusing on the PvP rush, getting all our rush achievements done. Because basically insta completing 2 full reward tracks is pretty hype. It's a good chance for some extra Mystic Clovers, and also just good gold in general. Okay, recognize that name, that name. Oh, we got another conduit, okay. I'm enjoying conduit in PvP though. Hey Coach, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Super appreciate you, you're an absolute legend. Oh, can I do PvP build? You know what? Screw the shield. No shield. Oh, do I not even have a sword? Oh, hang on.
The match starts soon.
I can't even open it from here. There's some boy there is the key. Appreciate you. I saw Addie was behind me. No, that's probably just a spider.
Hold on to your points. The seed's there.
Someone else got that way? Cool. Yep, screw it. We got Paragon, nice.
I've got the target. Time to do something. I feel good.
You've captured the quarry.
I feel good. I can outrun a centaur.
Season's full force, not Rabbit Season, Dark Season, true. Fortunately, we haven't had any encounters with snakes, which has been good. There are people around us who like had their kids bitten by snakes. Unfortunately, their kids are all fine, but Australian snakes, that's damn terrifying.
The waterfall is yours.
I've got the target.
You've taken the graveyard.
I feel good. I can outrun a centaur. Replenish.
You lost the waterfall.
Feel the fury.
Iron Hammer is ready to strike.
Yeah, so a team's just never going to be where you want them to be. That's just always the way.
You've captured the quarry.
Well, we've got a few people, 3 people down there. Okay. What have we got?
I can outrun a centaur.
You lost the waterfall.
I demand that you release me.
Oof. Large development going on over the roads, all land clearing. That's forced a migration of the barbecue area in another park. Oh, yeah. Whenever there's any, like, large development, that's when the snakes are going to come out. Okay, like, the entire team's basically been wiped now, so it's not ideal. We got the gate down, so we might be able to blast something there. Let's start pushing sides for a bit.
I feel good. I can outrun a centaur.
Oof. Okay, yeah, we were way too eager there. I think we might actually lose this at this rate, even after a pretty solid start.
I can outrun a centaur. I've got the target.
Okay, let's head over this way. Then let's just try and route them through here. If we can start just chipping 1 or 2 down with long range on hammer, that should be pretty good.
combination. I like it.
I need help.
There we go. Solid.
You've taken the graveyard.
I feel good. Replenishing. Got the target.
I have returned to fight at your side.
I could outrun a centaur. This is getting serious.
So 9, okay, we're doing alright.
You lost the waterfall. Incoming.
We can help with some damage at Spear of Oaken. Nice. 442k damage, it's pretty sweet.
I've got the target. I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, there's a lot of
You
peeps.
lost the waterfall.
So vulnerable.
You lost the graveyard. Who injure us will pay.
Time to do some real damage.
Back it up. Back it up.
Got the target. Not enough endurance. Lethal combination. I like it.
Zombies are rough there. It's still somewhat salvaged. Let's push him away. Oh, we're back up.
I feel good.
Block.
You captured the quarry.
Time to do something. Still have to get much harder. Barely.
Try and get some more stability down for the team. Nice.
You've taken the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
There we go. I swear, do we just try and push Lord in a bit once we maybe clear something going on at mid?
The waterfall is yours.
Not chasing too much.
Got the target.
You've captured the quarry.
Feel the fury. This is getting serious. Nothing can save me.
Big heal and
You'll
block.
have to get much harder.
There we go.
You lost the waterfall. Is ready to strike.
Let's cleave that down. Nice.
I feel good. Got the target.
Ouch. Just try and get the res. Nice, they're up. We got there. Okay, that should be all our reward tracks done.
Team is victorious.
Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at all the rewards. Oh, so many. Oh, just instant dopamine hit. It does not stop. Oh, it's so good when these rush events come around. A few hours and you can get that. So, like, if you have any non-repeatable war tracks in particular, then's like the time to do them. Slumbering Lightborn weapon set. Let's just get the spear. No, we're gonna have to deal with our consumables like this. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. I'll use it. Okay, so we get the... Oh, we get the woad gear. Oh no, I actually want the relics. Okay. Here's the Storm Singer. Janthia set 1. Relics. Yeah, here we go. Janthia. I've got like none of the other Janthia relics. Why do I not have any of these? Relics. Janthia set 3. Why do I not have like any in Janthia set 2? Anything good here? I'll probably get Relic of Agony. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get relics, honestly. Need to not think too hard about it. I really should go and unlock all the relics. That could be another fun goal.
Sweet, sweet loot.
permanent finisher. Spectre's a cool one. Yeah. I think, do I have all these? Looks like I do, so I'll just get one arbitrarily.
Mine. All mine.
Nope. Full moon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all these. Costs like nothing to buy on the trading post.
Assist me.
Okay, these we don't have yet. Sinister Scavenged Obsidian. Nah, don't have it, so we'll just get it.
Feel the fury.
Bunch more spirit shards. Much more map currency as well. Okay, now what are we looking at? Let's salvage that.
Now I shall break you.
I think that's all the other rando exotics. Also, goes Needle can go. Yep.
Mine. All mine.
Some really light pawn skins. Okay, so I guess we got to just buy a bunch of those. I think I was just really lazy and never did them. No, I don't need that. I need the merchant. It's all junk. Okay, cool. That is a bunch of materials. In terms of gold, cool, so that's honestly puts us up like to 68 gold in tonight's stream, which is good. Not accounting for the 14 clovers as well, so that is super nice. Now, where are we at in terms of finishing
What has
PvP
become
Rush?
of the Empire in my absence?
So these are under bonus events. Rush, we've done 90.
Its borders long ago. I hope to find
Oh, it's literally just I have to do 4 more matches. 4 more matches, then we max that out, and then we get the obsidian weapon box. Now let's see what else is actually worth us getting. Oh, we've almost finished. Do we just finish the silver waste? We're actually like pretty close to it. Yeah. Let's go play PvP. So I kind of feel like with this one, we kind of just want to be uber aggressive. So I might even just get a sword. There we go. Let's rock 2 of those. Then equipment. So there's something that doesn't have stats. Yep. Oh, I'll just go Berserkers. Scholar. Yep, those are things. Just entirely selecting things so it stops bothering me. Saying there's something with no stats selected. Doesn't matter, this is now PvP character. Are there actually good reward tracks in PvP like in Wilfus World, or are they all cosmetic? Let's see. Yes. The non-repeatable ones are all like pretty good value to go through and complete. But then once you get into the repeatable ones, honestly the Janthea one is 28 gold, and plus you get a bunch of relics. So yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Oh, nice, we're doing push. Yeah, this one will go power. And I think taking sword here is going to be a really good shout. Sword, because then I can use sword 5 to sort of port through the Zerg towards a target at the back. Which will probably be the Ranger. And Dragon Hunter as well, we can also do some damage on.
Throne is patient, but I hunger for battle.
We've got a champion brawler in here. Nice, there we go. Ooh, that hurt. Get him down? Yes. Oh, dang. Yeah, we're going to do it. Go down. Oh, hang on. Ah! How are we alive? There is no reason at all we should be alive.
A console is about to activate.
Rejoining the fight.
Press on world tracks plus 10 close. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, we're back up.
Secure the console. Blue team has gained an advantage. Blue team has gained an advantage.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
Throne is patient, but I hunger for battle.
Help me, please. Take that.
Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Just absolutely wonderful. It's made us a beautiful dinner of spaghetti bolognese or penne bolognese. Thank you. That is going to be amazing. Thank you so much for that. Oh, just drag that across our keyboard. Are we winning? We are.
is active.
Nice.
Secure the console.
Yeah, honestly, that felt very good. I like the extra mobility on Sword 5. Bolognese, top tier food. Getting closer and closer to rank 20. Should probably go to the trading post. Buy some more buffs. Although... Gobbler. Oh, cool. I do actually have some. Cool. 3 hours of boosters there. Okay. No, so we'll just go full glass cannon and it should be fine. Is this evade? No, but it's a world finisher.
I could outrun a centaur.
So it's literally just completing matches now, which we could cheese in the custom arenas, but that's no fun. Jin's Dominion. Oh, sweet, the one we wanted. And what are we against? Soul Beast, nice. And an adventurer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yep, screw it. I'm gonna go this way.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. You've
I could outrun a
secured the
centaur.
pier.
Okay, everyone's still alive, so that's good.
Lost.
Let's go this way. Oh, that hurt. Should not have been in there like that. Oh, we're back up.
Don't have enough energy.
What was that? Feel like we're about to DC.
I feel good.
Oh, team's dead.
I am readying my arena. Come mortals and contend for my favor. You lost.
That's many condies. What's the force skill on Hammer do? Is that the projectile destruction? Let's check. Blocks incoming projectiles.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, let's not push mid. Just gonna end. Are they pushing mid? Yeah, there's like a bajillion people there. Let's push far.
I feel good.
Ooh,
Still have to hit much harder.
what's that? Yeah, struggle town a bit on this one. Still somewhat in it though. Alright, let's see what's what.
I am readying my arena. Come mortals and contend for my favor. The bazaar is lost.
Your comedy soul beast
I
there.
could outrun a centaur.
Ooh,
This is getting serious.
dang.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my.
This might have been more of a match for Condi Renegade. the Condis on it, yeah. Oh, they're actually a Warframe player. Nice.
Through.
And Fermi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sort of feeling the same as well. Kind of depends on the build I'm up against. And also, I'm probably burning too much energy. I'm in Shiro, because really I just want to kind of sit in Shiro, auto attack, or do stuff and have a combination of Cosmic Wisdom and Impossible Odds up. That's honestly where most of the damage comes from, I think.
You've yielded the pier. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Replenishing.
Lack of mobility on it as well is also a bit rough.
I could outrun a centaur.
And yeah, the complete lack of Condi cleanse as well just kind of wrecks you. Yeah, 100% is like no Condi cleanse at all, so get Condi Bonders in for a bad time. No, we're getting completely curb stomped over there. Yeah, I think the condition conduit is much more solid, because it actually has some Condi cleanse baked in.
The plaza is yours.
I think as well, also because Shiro is just a greedy piglet when it comes to energy.
I feel good. Replenishing.
Yeah, instant Condis, we are screwed. Is Parrot even good in the current meta?
My arena awaits. Prove your
Honestly, I have no idea.
my favor.
I think Condi Conduit's pretty solid.
You've yielded the pier. The plaza is lost.
I still feel like Luminary is terrifying. Wait. Let's go fix that. Let's find the Snow Crows one. That, I think, just felt better. And don't worry, we're not even in ranked on this one. We're in unranked because we don't yet have the rank where we can actually get into ranked. We're not rank 20 yet, we're like rank 18 on this account. Getting there though. Yeah, Condi Conduit, let's go back to this. Okay. I mean, I think Power Conduit's quite good on push. I think that's like really good AoE damage. Okay. So let's go durability. Everything else there is kind of fine. Do purging, energy cleansing. And here, let's get out of combat. It's like much more aggressive. Honestly, the aggression kind of felt good. Not much Condi cleanse. I mean, I can run Permeating Pestilence, so I want to transfer some Condis, which would be quite nice. And that could also be quite nice. Where'd the warrior go? If we're against a super Condi heavy comp, we could run the first Revenant relic as well. At in terms of bonus events. We get 2 more matches done, then we're complete. Go Eternal Coliseum. What are we against? Looks a bit like Power. Maybe? So this setup should be fine. Oh, we got the Willbender from last match. Nice.
Mine. All mine.
Charge the Lodestone, which is nice.
The match starts soon.
Abyssal Bolt is by far your best skill. Okay.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Time to do some real damage.
You've lost
Ooh, that was satisfying.
You've captured Lion.
Oh boy, that hurt. Cool, but thank you for the follow. Alright.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost the field.
There we go. I'll let them deal with that.
You've lost Dragon. You've captured Lion.
Just decap. Okay, we are coming together now.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Alright, that's better. I almost want to Wayfinder Relic here.
You've captured the field.
I could outrun a centaur.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've captured Dragon. You've captured Lion. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
And you get.
You've captured the field. You've lost Lion.
Should we go get this artifact?
You've lost Dragon. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
It's a bit chaotic over there.
I feel good.
Just let them vibe out there.
You've captured Lion.
two friends. Let's go
The Colosseum's artifacts are
help out
accruing
here.
power.
Hey PD, how's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You can also check us out over on our YouTube channel there, where we do all sorts
Happy
of Guild
birthday.
Wars 2 guys. Thank you so much, Panther, for the sub as well. How you going, mate? Right now we are working on our PvP Rush achievements. We have just 2 more matches and then we're done with everything. It's been a very productive evening. But yeah, PD, what did you get up to on your stream, mate? It's great to see you.
You've lost Dragon.
Got the target.
Hey, thank you so much for
My
the sub,
sub
mate.
came
I
up a
really
couple days
appreciate
ago.
that.
Happy birthday as well.
Thank you. Super appreciate you, mate. You're an absolute legend. But what'd you guys get up to today? What's World vs. World 9? Much progress. Hell yeah. And what are you currently working towards? Oh, oh, we're back up. Oh, we're back down. We're just getting completely rolled over. That's fine. But yeah, what are you working towards? What are your goals nowadays?
Lost Lion.
Oh boy. Ah. You basically had to get ranks and slowly get the AP to out there for camps, keeps, kills, towers, SMC. Oh, nice. And you crossed over 2,500. Nice. That's really, really good. Obviously, at the moment, we're still actually in the position on our EU account where we can't even do ranked. We're still rank 18 in PvP.
You've captured Lion.
Okay, alright, where are people heading? They're heading down here.
Red team has obtained an artifact. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Things are destabilizing real quick here. Yeah, that's us gone. Oh, is it? Yes. Oh, 4 SMC caps. Nice. Yeah, things are destabilizing real quick with this. And also, it means we get to eat our dinner.
You've lost Dragon.
So I feel like I shouldn't be bothering to use Abyssal Rays. Unless we're really using it to cleaver downed. How did that happen? Dodge over that way. Oh. Hey, Reckless, thank you for the stretch, mate. Oh, yeah. Team just threw this one by the looks. By team, I mean me included. One real downside of this is the complete lack of mobility.
Captured dragon. You've lost the field. The Colosseum's
Unfortunate.
artifacts are accruing power.
If we get a win, we'll probably finish off this reward track, which means we'll do 3 reward tracks tonight, which is not too bad. I almost feel like even just... Oh, have I got a keen there? Oh, that should be like... Hang on, cancel. Durability. I almost feel like Wayfinder. Billy, welcome in. What's PvP Rush? Basically, it is a bonus event going on right now. Play vs Player Rush. Basically, you just do a series of, like, honestly pretty chill achievements. It's just play a bunch of PvP, and as part of that, you get a whole bunch of rewards, most notably lots and lots of instant reward track progress, which is very, very handy, because then you can just like insta complete a bunch of reward tracks for very quick rewards. So by the time we're done tonight, we should have completed 3 reward tracks, which is quite a lot. York Fishman, thank you so much. Yeah, now's like a really good time just to dive into PvP. Oh, this one we might even do Power Conduit. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. We can see reward tracks. I'll just bring up the PvP menu. Come down to reward tracks, and then you just pick ones. How old are you today? We're 33 today. But then you can just pick whichever one you want to do for whatever goal you're working towards. And yeah, good times. Oh, we're ready. And also just the extra reward track progress is just really going to help.
Another personal.
Replenishing.
A console is about to activate.
I could outrun a centaur.
Secure the console.
This is really serious.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
And yeah, like if you did queuing for unranked, I think do conquest and push, so you get the selection of both.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
Oh damn, that rifle warrior, bit spicy. Okay, let's just slow things down a bit.
We must rise and return to the fight. Heating up.
Time to do something.
A console is about to activate.
We got to like 96%, but they're pushing back. I almost feel like they might win. They got a bunch of people low, so if we're able to sort of find a target to focus down, which I feel like might even be that Necro.
A console is about to activate. Console is active.
There we go. Oh, should not have dived into that.
Secure the console.
Or a 96% again. So we could get a cheeky revive. Team!
Is it just me, or am I amazed?
Red team has gained an advantage.
Oh boy.
Team has gained an advantage.
Yep, that was very unfortunate. Okay. Maybe let's try going in with Shiro now. Okay, straight up everyone's down. Yeah, Champion Brawl is not how I want to see. Nope, I've gotten that feeling. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. There we go. Cool, let's all regroup. Let's push back in.
Replenishing.
A console is about to
Oof. I don't even know what happened. Most people were down and then I turn around and we're all gone. Interesting. Push, 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 push.
Time to do some damage.
the console. Blue team has gained an advantage.
Stay back.
Ooh.
I'll have to hit much harder.
Console is active.
Replenishing. Barely. I could outrun a centaur. Still. I could use a hand over here.
Okay, we're back in business. Yeah, we'll just leave him there.
A console is about to activate.
Replenishing. Feel the fury.
I'll raise them up.
Impressive company. I could outrun a centaur. All better. That one for days. Activating Heartlight. Time to do something.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
Lethal combination. I like it. Through. Replenishing.
Blue team has gained an advantage.
Many condies. Very sad.
Endurance running low.
Nice. Got it. Rank 19. But cool, we have done the PvP Rush Achievos. Nice. Precious Astral Claim. Alright. Carapace Armor Box. Get 2 of those. Do I have any of these? Well, I do have some. Mini rewards. Okay, so we're on 16 now.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Obsidian Staff? Yeah, why not? Don't know if I need that for anything. I'll just salvage it.
Now I shall break you.
Got a nice ancient wood log for our efforts. Research of corruption. Let's just sell that off. Sell. Noink. Noink. Beautiful, that is PvP taken care of. Oh, let's consume some of these. Tidy up some more here. Honestly, can I just salvage those? Yeah, why not?
We have completed the task at hand.
Not like I can really do anything with them. Nice, okay. How is this one doing for hero points? To eventually unlock Condor on there. Not too bad, I can finish that at some point. Okay. Let's see kind of where we're at now. Let's go to the Wizard's Vault in terms of rewards. I think we've done the weekly so far. Yeah, we did. We blasted that. Nice. Nothing uber worth getting. Aside from like the weapons chest and the revive orbs, that'll be handy. Everything else is kind of neat. We got all the good stuff. But beautiful. Now we finished up the rush. We're going to go take a break, stretch our legs, and we'll be back in a hot minute. Sit tight. Power Virtuoso has risen to be one of the top DPS builds in Guild Wars 2. Here you have a build that can be fully ranged, bring insane levels of burst damage and sustain damage, and you can tweak it to give huge amounts of break bar damage, Conde Cleanse, teleports, squad-wise portals, invisibility, extra quickness, projectile reflex, infinite boon rip, almost any piece of utility you can imagine. So let's get you set up with the last DPS build you will ever need. Welcome back everyone. For the past few months, Power Virtuoso has been my go-to DPS build. It's the build that I've used to clear Harvest Temple, and it's the build I choose when I've decided to stop messing around and just get the job done. So why is that? First up, we have insane levels of utility on this build for a very slight DPS loss. You can add things like projectile reflex, teleports, stun breaks, stealth, quickness, huge amounts of CC, Conde Cleanse, all manner of things to help carry your team.
Release your sweet!
For a DPS build, you also have huge levels of survivability with distortion and blocks available on a very short cooldown. Depending on the encounter, you can either make this build fully ranged to give yourself a ton of safety to move around the boss and avoid AoEs while still attacking, or you can trade it for huge amounts of burst damage. So you can customize this build for any encounter and know that it's going to hard carry your team. Not only that, it is simple to play with a very smooth looping rotation, and it's very easy to pick up. So let's dive in and cover what I think is overall the best power DPS build in the game. Once you become a Virtuoso, where you would usually summon clones as a Mesmer, you now instead generate Psychic Daggers or Blades. Your Shatters also get replaced with 5 Bladesong skills, which will have some familiar effects. You can also equip Main Hand Dagger to fire ranged attacks at your target, and depending on what weapon you choose, you can potentially have fully ranged weapons on both sets, which is a huge bonus for any build in Guild Wars 2. Now, circling back to our Bladesong skills. Your first skill, Bladesong Harmony, will simply fire your blades at your target and deal increased strike damage. A huge source of damage on this build, and it's going to be a big priority when it comes to your rotation. Bladesong Sorrow will also fire all your blades at your target and inflict strike damage plus some extra confusion. Still a good source of damage, and it's going to be used to upkeep the Deadly Blades buff. Bladesong Dissonance is your CC Bladesong. You'll fire all your blades at your target and inflict 1 second of daze per blade. Bladesong Distortion is less of a Bladesong skill and more of the regular Mesmer Distortion skill. You'll consume all the blades you have and give yourself distortion for each blade. This is basically a get out of jail free card for so many mechanics in Guild Wars 2, and is one of the things that makes Mesmer in general one of the most flexible and reliable DPS builds. Now, Blade Turn Requiem will simply consume your blades and summon a spinning AoE around you. Think a Beyblade. The more blades you consume, the longer it lasts. It's a source of extra damage, and we're going to be using it to upkeep various buffs in our build. For our gear, we want to hit 60% crit chance because of the trait Quiet Intensity, which makes it so Fury gives us an extra 45% crit chance instead of the standard 25. This means while you have Fury, you'll be critting 100% of the time. Now, we have a few options in terms of gear, and it just really depends on whether you want to use a Sigil of Accuracy or a Sigil of Impact alongside a Sigil of Force. Now, running a Sigil of Accuracy is going to give you some extra critical chance, which means you can run slightly more offensive gear stats. This is going to give you overall the highest damage. Now, however, there are benefits to running a Sigil of Impact instead of Accuracy. One, One is that it allows you to achieve higher burst damage on enemies at UCC, which is very handy in things like fractals, open world, and certain raid and strike encounters. But also what it allows you to do is to swap out the Sigil of Impact much more freely for things like Sigil of Night, Sigil of Serpent Slain, any other type of sigil that you may need for specific content. This is a very good degree of flexibility and only comes at the cost of around a 1.5% DPS drop. Now personally, I run and do recommend the Sigil of Impact setup. This is going to give you the broadest flexibility across all areas of the game for things like fractals, raids, different strike encounters, and you can freely swap out your sigils without having to reshuffle your gear like you do with the Sigil of Accuracy. So if you want one set of gear, go for Sigil of Impact. I'll include a link to the Sigil of Accuracy setup in the description as well. Both of these setups don't require any specific infusions, i.e. precise infusions to cap out your crit chance, although I'll also include a link in the description to a fully optimized version of this build with precise infusions, if you want to go the full hog. However, I don't like recommending gearing setups that require infusions to work properly. Now, if you're running the Sigil of Impact, I recommend running a full set of Berserker's gear with an Assassin's headpiece. We'll also run Rune of the Eagle, which is going to give us a lot of extra precision and more easily allow us to reach the critical cap. It also helps that Rune of the Eagle is incredibly cheap compared to things like Rune of the Scholar or Dragon Hunter. So these are actually some pretty big savings. This is going to get you ever so slightly below the 100% crit chance cap, to the point where the distinction is meaningless. It's also very easy to gear. Simply Berserkers in every slot except for one. And it doesn't require a specific mix of Berserkers and Assassins like some other gear setups do. Now for our weapons, we're going to be running a dagger and a sword in our main set, and either a spear or greatsword in our offhand set. A spear will give you higher overall damage as well as higher burst, whereas the greatsword will give you a fully ranged weapon set for a slight DPS loss, which having a fully ranged build is very handy on a lot of encounters in Guild Wars 2. And for our sigils, we're going to be rocking a Sigil of Force and a Sigil of Impact, like I mentioned before. You can check out the description if you want to run the Force and Accuracy setup, but this is my recommendation. And for our relic, we'll be running a Relic of the Fireworks. Now we're going to do a quick segue because there are some intricacies to the relic choice here. You can run a Relic of the Thief for a slight DPS loss, which will allow you to save some of your other skills for utility and CC. Because with the Relic of the Fireworks, you'll have to use your F3 skill to maintain the Fireworks buff. And if you are running the Spear version of this build, it's going to be much easier to upkeep the Relic of the Fireworks buff, because the 5 skill on Spear will also trigger this buff. Whereas if you're running Greatsword, it can be a bit trickier to upkeep this buff, in which case the difference between Relic of the Thief and Relic of the Fireworks is much closer. In this case, if I'm running Greatsword, I'll typically be running Relic of the Thief because it's easier. You don't have to worry about specific timings of your Bladesong skills to upkeep the buff. It just makes things easier in general. For our food, we're going to be running whichever variant of power and ferocity food you prefer. Sous vide steaks being the ideal choice, and for our utility, we'll be running superior sharpening stones. Now, Spear is the new weapon for Mesmer that released with Janthir Wilds, and it's going to give you a huge amount of burst damage. The cost is that you are no longer fully ranged as you would be with Greatsword, but this has a very fun and, dare I say, more fluid rotation than what Greatsword has, so I'm personally a huge enjoyer of it. Your auto attack is simply going to deal damage, grant you might, and at the end of the third attack is going to inflict weakness on your target. Mind the Gap is the most important skill on Spear. You're going to swing your spear in a circle and you'll deal increased damage to enemies on the outer edge of it. Plus, if you strike with the outer edge, it will always critically hit, and it will also grant you the Clarity buff. Now, Clarity will cause your spear skills to be empowered, and will cause each of these spear skills to grant you additional effects. It's going to be very, very important. If you hit Mind the Gap while it's empowered, it will also grant you some might. Not hugely impactful, we're going to want to avoid doing this. Now, Imaginary Inversion will cleanse conditions and evade, while also inflicting some damage. And if you successfully evade an attack, you will heal yourself, and this healing is improved if you have the Clarity buff. Now, Phantasmal Lancer is the skill that you're going to want to empower with Mind the Gap. You're going to summon a Phantasm that will deal damage and cripple your target. And if your target is already crippled, it will immobilize them instead. If you have the Clarity buff from Mind the Gap, you will summon an additional Phantasm. This is a huge damage bonus, so we're going to want to make sure we buff our Phantasmal Lancer as much as possible. This is going to form the base of the spear rotation. Mental Collapse will cause you to teleport to your target and damage nearby enemies. It will also refresh your Mind the Gap skill, which is very important for our rotation. Now, if you use this while you have the Clarity buff from Mind the Gap, you'll also stun foes. So there are situations where you will want to stun enemies rather than use the buff Phantasm, so just keep that in mind. The main thing we'll be using this for is to recharge our Mind the Gap though. On Dagger, Flying Cutter will fire a blade towards your target and once you hit them 3 times, you will cause a flurry of damage on them. This attack also pierces, so you can be a bit tricky and target enemies behind your immediate target to be able to hit multiple enemies with it. Blade Call will fire multiple daggers that return to you, and if your target is in range, the returning daggers will lock onto that target. If you hit at least one target, you will stock a blade, effectively generating a clone. Unstable Blade Storm will place down a damaging AoE that will fire blades at nearby enemies. On sword, Illusionary Riposte will block an attack and create an illusion when you're attacked. You can also activate it again immediately to stun your target. Phantasmal Swordsman will summon an illusion that will strike your foe multiple times, and if it hits, it will generate might for you. This will also generate stacks of Fence's Finesse on you, which is a significant damage buff. Greatsword is an amazing option to take if you want a fully ranged build, and it's also what you'll use if you don't own Janthia Wilds. Now your auto attack, Spatial Surge, will fire a beam at your foe, and the further away they are, the more damage it will do. It's a 1200 range skill, so a fully ranged weapon is great. Mirror Blade is going to throw a greatsword at your target, which will generate a clone and bounce between enemies and allies. If it hits allies, it will grant them might. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, let's now take probably a quick look. We've basically gone and farmed everything we need there from the PvP side of things. Let's maybe see if we can progress some more stuff towards the legendary Aqua Breather. I feel like that sounds like a good time. And Lols, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Okay, so in terms of acquiring Galeus, should we do that? Should we do Shipwreck Strand Mastery? Oh, we've got many things to do there. Complete underwater events throughout Shipwreck Strand. And me, welcome in. Sorry, I don't know what would be causing your issue there with Ark. That sounds very, very strange. Yeah, okay, so let's maybe do this one. So, Memories of Another Time. Let's turn on Blish. Else's guys. Cool, we'll just give that a minute. And Zev, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do I have to update module repo? Let's update that. Manage modules. Why are you not updating? Now we have to stop Blish HUD. Let's launch it again. Blish HUD. I think that's probably loaded everything. Manage modules. Okay, so pathing. So show me a version. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is done. Pathing. It's just loading everything. Maybe there was like a big update too, and it's just going through and like recalibrating everything. In the meantime, let's go make our way over to that map. Let it contemplate its existence. And we can probably do a round of just completing all the hearts with the little vendors as well, or the little renown hearts. That would be pretty handy. Okay, Okay, so for that, got a heart vendor. There's one in PvP. Should be one here. I don't know why it's not actually showing. Hang on, zoom in. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Did all right last time around. As my old gran used to say, can't chew the same supper twice.
Goodbye.
Cool, very handy. That's done. Now let's go down to PvP.
Commander, impeccable time. Could I persuade you to help me get PvP after a promising start? Couldn't be more fresh.
It's cool. Loading up on some more of the map currency there. And the next one, I feel like it should be in this region. So it'd be around each of the waypoints, probably. Yes, that's Saurian Sands. It must be. I'm not going crazy in that I can't find the heart vendor. Oh, maybe I'll just run through here and let's see. Am I going to have to wiki it? Oh wait, I'm not even in the heart range. Okay. So that. Where is the next one? Maybe it is that one. In that case, maybe the heart's out this way. I don't know, let's just try. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. There should be a heart right around the waypoint. Yeah, I agree. That's where it should be. And yeah, other hearts down there. Maybe it's because I got this... Oh, hang on, here we go. Okay. There it is. Okay, perfect. Cool, more map currency. Pathing, all markers. Lady Elsa's AP guards. Yeah, no, I always assumed it was right at the start because they're usually around each of the... Yeah, they're usually around each of the waypoints. Alright. So, memories of another time. Why isn't it showing? Ah, all markers. There we go. That should do it. So we've got Lady Elsa's AP guys, Vision of Eternity, Shipwreck Stand. That one. Let's cancel this story mission, so I might just go my story, continue that story.
Wayfinder, Something troubles you?
It's always something. Do you know of an Astral Ward member named Cleo? A Dracologist studying the branded.
It's a shame the slipstream boost now has like a monster cooldown.
I don't think I've ever seen flora like this before. It seems to have magical.
Oh, we're starting there. Then let's go maybe over here. Oh, it's also got one out here. Let's do this.
Where am I? What happened? Why are there crabs in my hair? Shoot.
Glitch HUD is just absolute god tier for these. This game does not feel as good now without that very low cooldown on slipstream boost. That does feel a bit sad, actually. And the skybox in this map always looks great. Oh, up we get.
Seeing the coast from this height, it brings to mind Omnitas, with all its rocky slopes and racing clouds. I should get going. Don't want to be late for dinner and make Marnie worry. I hope she made tilapia soup.
So we've done all those. Should complete all the hearts here as well. Yeah, let's quickly go and do that. We can't do all of them. Can do a few though. How many of these we need to do? Okay, so need to do... What's that? 12 rounds of it. What do we get? Don't know why it gives us like mastery experience as the very last reward. Usually by that point, you've done all of your Castora masteries. Well, I would definitely expect someone to have done it. Memory.
The diversity of flora and magic in this forest is incredible, but... Oh, damn, it's just too dangerous in here by
Yes. Come on. Good, we've actually got this waypoint here.
So this is where I'm to live now. I wonder how many others are part of this astral ward.
Hey, Blizzard just makes this absolutely trivial to do, which is great.
Ebonhawk, this is goodbye. I hope it won't be long before I see your great wings again. Protect our people.
That's a nice bit of AP farming as well. We should have some good chests coming up in the near future. Also very helpful, we actually did core Tyria map completion on this character. That is not helpful. Undead draconic magic. Travel to the source of undead draconic magic in Central Tyria. Maybe it's in this map. Cursed Shore should be the source of undead draconic magic. Hang on. Then we've got a few too many paths going. AP guides here. Just want visions of eternity. Okay, that's right. The Pathing is somewhat messing us around. So let's go Guild Wars 2, Memories of Another Time. And we'll just find the one that we need. Okay, so we want travel to the source of undead magic. Okay, no, that's Malcor's Leap. Guides, Visions of Eternity, Shipwreck Strand, Memories of Another Time. The last step. Should be here.
The world cries out. I must answer.
It's okay, thank you for the follow. Okay, no, here it is.
If there's anything that could solve the puzzle of the Branded, it would be here, in Ore. Despite Kraukatorik's death, his shadow still hangs over Tyria. I will see to it that his influence is wiped away once and for all.
Okay, so we have to go find... Where is Cleo? Okay, so they are... Oh, they're basically right here.
He was an earnest student, although his demeanor wouldn't reveal that as truth.
Well, cool. At least then we can tick off this achievement.
You... How did you find them? I remember it all now. My past, my days with the ward. Perhaps that was a nasty side effect of tinkering with the branded and their sickness. I feel... whole once more. But overwhelmed. It's all too much. Oh, what do I do? There's so much good I could do on the mainland with what I've learned here, and I made a promise. But the ward was never the family that Marnie and Cassie and so many of the Hole-Gardeners have become for me.
Okay.
Do I rejoin the ward and my old
Maybe
life?
dog trainer.
Or do I stay here on Castora and continue my new one?
It's
Stay on
easy when you
Castora.
know how.
I believe you're right. I can continue my work here. I'm certain this island hasn't shared all its secrets with me yet. I have as much responsibility to my new family as I did to those in Ebonhawk.
Okay, so where do we need to go here?
I'll look after them. Don't sit around just...
Come set off some fireworks. These castaways could use a morale boost.
Okay, tip, look for nearby dog treats. It's adorable. Cool, that achievement's now done. Track that one. This one has to be after the meta. Apparently. The first step you get after meta. Okay, so I've already done that. Find the cabin boy, then let's find the sailor. Sailor. I think this is right. Okay, so we have to actually find the sailor first, I guess. Lorelei, how's it going? It's great to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. see. Guild Wars 2. Captain Leo. The Relentless. Do we do the second step after the meta? How young are we today? We're 33 today. Okay, so this one is actually down near Glimmering Arches. Okay, so they're right here, actually. Because we did actually just have to follow it. Skybox is just stunning. Okay, so now Captain Leo the Relentless will find the gunner. Okay, so this one is here.
Kids, come on.
Good once we get to the point where our aqua breather is entirely just gated by gold. Honestly, it's a real nice, just relaxing change of pace.
That's how it's done.
Well, it's been a bit of time as well practicing the golem for Conduit as well. Now that's had a few changes to actually make it a bit easier to play. Hubcanup waypoint. I presume we'll have to complete various event chains as well. And got in combat. Unfortunate. Cameron. What build are we even rocking? Oh, that's Celestial Open World Conduit by the looks. So quickly finish this off. Everett, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm going very well. How about yourself? So the first three expansions, you want to get one of the three new ones, so what do you suggest? like, they're all good in their own way, and they all offer different things. I'd say, honestly, probably right now I'd pick up Visions of Eternity, because Visions of Eternity is going to give you access to a whole new elite specs, which is, just honestly a really, really good feature. The story of it's really good. It's where most people are going to be now, given it is the latest expansion. But Janthea gives you access to spears, which every class can use, so every class gets a new weapon and upgraded Warclaw, so that's really good. And also, Secrets of the Obscure and Janthea Wilds have the benefit of being completely done, so that they have that over Visions of Eternity right now. But yeah, if you're struggling to pick one, you didn't care about the order of the story, then I'd probably go Visions of Eternity, I think, purely because of the elite specs. But yeah, Secrets of the Obscure will give you an easier way to get Skyscale, which is very handy. It's going to give you the Weapon Master system, so every elite spec can use the weapons of its other elite spec. So it breaks the elite spec weapon lock, which is super nice. Yeah, if you care about the story, I'd go Secrets of the Obscure first, and also I think because Weapon Master is a better upgrade than Spears typically. If you don't care about the story, I'd pick up the latest expansion, because it's where everyone's gonna kind of be. And Secrets of the Obscure, Vision of Eternity is very, very good as well. We are almost done with this achievement. This is like a very roundabout way to get here.
It's easy when you know how.
Cool, we get the little mini now. Preview, come on. Nice. Let's go add to account wardrobe. Nice, and we have taken care of that achievement. Lost loved ones. Should take care of that one too. Well, also we should just take care of kind of everything here. I'm not sure how much we need to do. Okay, we can do the... We can probably get on a Virtuoso and do the meta, and we'll tick off those. Nice. Okay, let's go take a look and see what else is online today. But yeah, I think let's go send everyone over to Hagrid today. Beautiful. Thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out with us this evening. It has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you all for joining us as we blasted through all of the... Hagrid's fantastic. As we blasted through all of the PvP Rush achievements. So they're now all taken care of. So there's a bunch of reward tracks done. So it also brings us a sizable chunk closer towards our legendary aqua route as well with all those Mr. Clovers that we have. And plus, honestly, PvP is just very fun. Getting close, actually. I've only been able to do ranked on this account, so that would be nice. I'll actually make doing PvP much more profitable, because that is a nice change of pace. But yeah, we're actually going to be back again tomorrow as well. So we've got a big day lined up tomorrow, just like personally. We're going to go see my sister-in-law and their new baby in the hospital. So we're going to go see our nephew again, which is going to be fantastic. And yeah, we're going to come back. We're going to blast through some more guilds. I think we'll probably focus a bit on getting some of these achievements done, because yeah, this will be a big thing for us to tick off, actually. It's going to be good fun. But yeah, you take care. I'm going to catch you all tomorrow, and cheers. After the February Guild Wars 2 balance patch, one of my favourite builds has made its triumphant return.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
Let's go ahead and dive into it. This is going to be a good one. In our last build guide, we covered off on the Condi Alacrity Renegade, which as a build, absolutely slaps. But today, we're here to go through its counterpart, the Power Alacrity Renegade. As much as I love the Condi Alac build, it doesn't have the flexibility and sheer godlike levels of utility that the Power version has. The Condi build is really hurt by swapping out its legends whenever it needs the extra utility. This is way less of a problem on the Power version of this build. Another one of the biggest issues I have with the Condi